clove. You better not be chewing on my chair leg. There we go. That is like there. Alright, chat is up. Sorry. Just trying to get all my things up and going. Alright. Now. Cardigan on. Again, not like it is much of a cardigan, it is rather see-through, but it is perfect for this space because I just get chilled in here. Pudding. So I streamed way late, early, however you want to look at it, this morning. So I had gotten way too many. I had maxed out essentially on my the tokens used to upgrade stuff. So I got everything upgraded, so everything is now purple. Did some transmogs, because I kind of decided, because I have mail, alright. Visage, your out of combat health regeneration is increased. It was beneficial to have it. I also did 8 delves, so I have all of that maxed out. That'll be nice. Let's see. Yeah, I streamed for about 8 hours last night. So, yeah, we're looking a lot better.
The machines must be preserved.
We're still processing the data in the archive and restoring what we can. The disk we just recovered so far in the archive have been unusable. Finding more of these disks is a priority. Return what you find to Dagon. So I need 100 bits of disc fragment, which you can get from delves, dungeons, creatures, and treasures. I have been doing delves on Monday with Lurch. So that will probably remain that.
Back bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
I'm probably only going to pick that one up because I have a relatively full quest log, I believe. I also did a lot of running the horrific visions. I was able to complete that, which made me feel good. So, what I got. Not an upgrade. I think I'm going to keep this one just because of the Ewer spells, the equip item. That is an upgrade though. I lose crit strike though.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay.
Return and peruse
obsidian.
my.
I have 3 of these. Alright. I also need to close that. Wowhead is a resource hog. My allergies are really flared up today, so I'm very itchy. Crack the mystery of the area. Take time and effort and no small amount of arcane tinkering, but fun. him alone, Clove. That's his. Go get yours. There. Over there. Honey, you're not getting his bone. Baby girl. Hold on a second. Yours is right here. You don't get both bones. Do you want her or do you want yours? You're all right. There we go. Okay. I didn't like the cartographers. The artisan isn't bad. I like the Twizzlers. Peddlers I like. I don't like the hat, but I like the rest of it. I definitely like purple. They're only purple is arcane. Versatile. So I went curious, arcane, and occult. Occult. Sorry, I'm just doing some maintenance stuff on the front end. I shouldn't have enough Valor Stones to upgrade anything, I don't think. I know I don't think I have any catalyst things. I don't have any splinters. Which is fine. I just like to always check.
How fare you?
Okay. I have Valor Stones, but I don't have any.
May you find what you seek.
Farewells.
I don't think I can upgrade any of these yet. I only have 8.
Good health to you.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna check my jewel crafting and that kind of stuff. Which I have to remember how to find. Clove. What you doing, baby? Excuse me.
What is your command? Return if you wish to speak again. Whoa, that's my foot.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
I think I can make any of the others. I don't have any marble. I don't have the sapphire. I don't have the crushed gemstones. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I can't do crushed gemstones. I can't do that one. Mailbox. Inscription. Box. All right, that's done. Should be able to handle the Siren's Isle better now, as I'm more geared.
Hey, what's the news? See ya!
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
I haven't really done much on the Siren's Isle with this character, so I kind of thought that I would. Just to do something different. Now this is all daily stuff for the most part. And since I'm still actually progressing actively through the main content with Dorngal, that's why I hadn't really thought about doing that so much. But also, when I was here the last time, like, this stuff was, I was under
I do not have a target.
For this area. Everything kind of tried to eat my face. Now, I wouldn't take on too many things, and that's more of a player thing, less of a... Hi, buddy. Sissy drive you nuts. I thought it would be good to do some of these different things, because I hadn't. I haven't done a lot of this because a lot of these are Skull Elite, so I can't, like, soul them. Like, he has, you know, 229 million health. So, like, and when I was, there wasn't really anybody doing stuff on the island. Do not play under my desk. I'll have words. Children. Sorry about that. You can play and chew, just not under my feet, my loves. Not under my feet. That is how someone gets hurt, something gets broken, or...
I must get closer.
You know, and I don't want that to happen. Mostly. I mean, yeah, something gets unplugged, something gets fucking unplugged. That's far less important than them getting hurt. You know? That's my good girl. That's my good Clovey bug. My good girl. Yeah. Oh, you do club out on you then? It's my good Stitchy boy. You're too far away to reach. You were laying on your tootsies though. I feel like sometimes this class is feast or famine. Sometimes I hit really fucking hard. I feel like other times it takes me forever and a day to kill things. Kill yellows unless I absolutely positively have to. What? You're not going down there. I just did that. I'm hoping that's my tracker as opposed to...
Your path led to me.
Seen anything new? May your journey be safe.
That's the cave. Can I not loot you? Well, that sucks. Okay, I've killed you 3 times and not been able to loot you. Anybody, like, get out? No? I don't... Well, he's not a quest eye, so... Box nut. Alright, so that's done.
A chance to converse.
Knee is hurting. I'm not surprised. Did a lot with it at PP today. Is that under me? Take some Advil. Yeah, I iced it and everything today after PT. I just... So... That's why I had the pudding and the popcorn. Because I know myself well enough that if I try and eat it and take it on into the stomach, I'll be sick. one I wanted. Pretzels? Clean up the mess I made. That's how you dance. As my mom always said. Ghost stone digging searched. Alright. But where is the ghost stone? Nothing above me? I mean, that's possible, I suppose. So I can't loot you multiple times. I bet that's why I couldn't loot that other guy. Huh.
I am out of range.
Scratch meticulously on a corroded piece of metal is the following inscribed. In memory of the maiden's whisper, may her timbers rest in easier waters. Alright, Ratty Rat. Got him. Inside the cover of the ledger features a delicately drawn map adorned with nautical imagery. Surrounding the map is a dedication of a description of a female figure with an ornate brand wrapped around her tail. Since the age of the first tide, we tide sages have chronicled the many islands dotting the open seas. Among them is the Siren's Isle. How we first found the isle is disputed among our scholars. Some records claim the tide sages discovered it by chance during their early voyages at sea. Others claim the legends of the isle with a haunting call were passed down from our ancestors and prompted our tide sages to search for it. Whatever the truth may be, a dense fog of mystery has long clung to that dreaded place. Though the isle has borne many names throughout our chronicles, the first recorded instance of the name Siren Isle dates back over 2,000 years in the compendium Sister Galopia. The early sea songs attributed to the haunting call of the alluring song of the sirens that lurked in the shallows around the isle. The early records also suggested that not only...
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter
I'll deal with you
where
later.
it may
Early records also suggest that not only our ancestors who heard the siren song, but other seafaring races indicated by shipwreck debris. The name Siren Isle took root in the legends Circe and the Ring. Although the story and the sea shanties it inspired have evolved over time, the core legend tells about the great siren who led many to her death with her enchanted alluring voice and her enchanted ring. Although the island's namesake derives from various legends of Circe and the sirens found in its waters, the natures of the siren and its connection to the island remains a mystery. In several separate historical accounts, expedition survivors have reported a strange absence in the siren population on the isle, even as the wailing cry persisted on the wind. Even more curiously, during many of these same expeditions, a devastating storm rolled in across the land and laid waste to our ships. It is only by the grace of the Tide Mother and the power of our sea priests that few survivors were able to walk away from such a tempest. Did the sirens foresee the arrival of the storm? Did the haunting call somehow prelude the tempest? The relentless storms of the isle.
Well done! An exemplary display.
The tales of sirens wailing and screams of spectral figures have fueled sea shanties and children's stories alike. The Siren Isle stands as an enigma of malice and mystery and misfortune for those who brave the open seas. As a seafarer worth their salt knows to steer clear of the siren song, but the call of the Siren's Isle is unlike any other. Due to its volatile nature and its history of the island, it's long been counseled that all coal-turn vessels steer clear of the Siren Isle. For those who choose to forgo this advisement, may the Time Mother grant you swift passage. Additional excerpts from Sister Galopia's compendium and other Siren Isle records may be found within the monastery archives. That. The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is a torn-out leaflet stuck inside the cover. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain. Not seek not her ring, that calling ring, near shores of shipwrecked Spain. Beware her song, the siren's song, the veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores of blood-spilled shores, dark and starless nights. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware the siren's isle. Okay. I already killed you. Says I'm looking for a faded journal page. Alright. If it would be a snake. It's not that. Not that. Already killed you. There it is.
Too far away. Hi, buddy. Saw you, journal page. I need to target something first.
You having problems getting up, buddy? Lay down, bud. I kind of have to pay somewhat attention. I think I'm in this. No teeth. Stitch, no teeth.
I require a target.
Hi, baby girl.
I need to target something first.
Stitch, no teeth. Oh, you right? That one you can use teeth on. Goodness.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment. I do not have a target. I am out of range. done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Too far away.
Piece of pretzel stuck under my tongue.
I require a target.
20 more percent, and we'll have that done.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Welcome, my friend. Treasures from far and wide. Find me something memorable. Show me what you found.
That's Warbound. So those can go in Warbound chests. If there's anything else I need to do.
Every sail tells a story.
Keep my little dude over here. Really waits for you to drop the rations before voraciously devouring them. Clearly this hungry. Once it finishes, it looks contented and drowsy. Realize it won't be this way for long. Perhaps you should try feeding it again tomorrow.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
That's one hell of a tale, knowing all the oddities falling out of this aisle, though I can't say I'm surprised.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Can I have a ground mount? I have ground mounts. That one's fine. Can fly, but really looks like a...
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I hear you. Time's a waste.
It ain't no secret the winds here are terrible, but I don't think we've given that ring a fair chance at fighting him. I mean, that thing can let you swim like a fish, make tornadoes out of nothing, and even shock invisible off magical boxes. Surely it's got something to say about the nasty weather, right? Take my balloon up and see if you can keep it stable using that ring of yours. Maybe we can find a trick. Fly in the sky piercer and see if you can use the circlet to protect you from
Quitting time.
things. Alright. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
How you doing, pal? We'll get it done. Don't work too hard.
Alright. Doubt it may be an upgrade. 650. But
Yeah. Quitting time. just over this way. I'm gonna miss it.
In hardship, kindness. Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Look at these pages. Excellent work.
If the shadows find you, call.
This is quite a mess you painted me. All these pages, in what order did they go? This journal seems to have belonged to a cult Terran that came here. Her eyes shining with excitement, and it might hold the key to learning about their time on the Isle. They're hard to read. Perhaps we should ask around if anyone can read them. Here, take a few pages. I'll keep trying to decipher the base journal while you're go around camp and ask around.
Walk in the light. We're all down here together.
Seen anything new?
How fascinating. Yes, I'd be happy to take a look, though my knowledge of the younger races is quite limited. Oh, there you go. She said it's the pages for a while. What a perplexing story. Does it not seem illogical to leave the others behind given the directive? Perhaps someone didn't want the records of this crew found. And it disappears so suddenly. I can't say that I've ever heard such a feat. She gingerly hands the worn pages back to you with a sad smile. I'm afraid I have no answers for you, only more questions. I hope you're able to find the answers you seek.
Only you know your path.
Okay. Ricket.
Caught me at a good time.
Oh, Mr. Yusei, sure, I'll give him a look. Give him here. Gently takes the pages you collected and thumbs through them. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like there's a lost boat. They lost a boat in one of those storms. I wonder if there's any treasure in the records. She hands you back the papers with a shrug. Honestly, I don't know. Sounds like they weren't as prepared as we were. The bit about the forest is spooky, but not as spooky as the guys just straight disappearing. She looks around nervously. Say, you don't think that'll happen to us, right?
Yeah, I was done anyway. I want it.
Let's take a while and listen.
Hey, what's the good news?
The siren crystal. It was making a racket this morning, like a pot banging in my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah, you got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a whole kit and caboodle of crystals.
I'm boosting their energy. You can make some powerful artifacts with these babies.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms. Did you know what was here before us, Didi? An Azurite mine. Some Kultiran outfit.
Hey, I ain't looking to blow stuff up. I want a power source. A bunch of batteries.
Okay, I get you. After all, what you got cooking could be really valuable.
I ain't in it for the money. I'm in it for the power.
Soon you'll have more power than you know what to do with.
Ha, believe you me, I know what to do with it.
That's our Didi. No opposition on the genius switch.
So let's go talk to. Sorry, baby girl. Skitter. Almost did it on the thing away. Here, Skitter.
Transhalf Fruit?
What?
I not understand, but smells. Skidder leans over the pages and sniffs them. Smells of human salt, dirt, and cave, too. He furrows his brow, but also of death. He shies away from the pages. I know, like, please take away.
Protect us from big bads.
May Beladar stay in the light.
What are you making? You seem inspired.
This morning, the Siren Crystals sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Beladar.
Yes, its music soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals. They'll bring solace to our empire.
Excellent. That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. We could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to go to war again. I want to go home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
You need to trust the Earthen and the Goblins. They're not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And mark my words, we will need that protection.
There is always hope if we choose to look for
I'm
it.
glad you're here. I've had a breakthrough with the journal, but at first I want to know what you found. Did you find anything interesting? Was anyone able to decipher the handwriting?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Listens to what you explain and nods gravely. The poor fellow was part of a crew that sailed here on a ship called the Maiden's Whisper. They were almost wiped out by a storm, but then even the survivors disappeared. He was the last one, and he didn't make it either in the end. Perhaps we can put his memory to rest. I spotted a graveyard behind the Coltarian space. Perhaps setting the journal there amongst the crew's graves will bring his memory some peace.
Beladar shine on you. Find joy in the flame's light. We are the holders of hope.
Good. I'm glad that's done. I hope he can rest in peace now that now with his friends and crew. I did manage to transcribe a copy of the journal if you're interested in reading it. I thought it might come in handy. She pauses, looking thoughtful. I wonder though, what happened to the crew? Why did the author end up alone? It seems this island has many mysteries to unravel.
If the shadows find you, call. Walk in the light.
I ain't trying to claim I'll be any good at this, but I promised my beloved Esther I would try, bless her heart. I never really put pen to paper before, but now is good a time as any, I suppose. It'll help you sort through your thoughts while you're out at sea, she said. I hope she's doing well. Those calls ain't giving her too much of a bother. As it stands, I'll be gone for months, and I hope after this last shipment we'll be headed home. These Ashbane are a tough lot, and I'm not sure it was the right idea to help them out on this venture, but here we are. Part of the next entry smudged. My job is to reassure the crew, and I understand the doubt we've the doubt, but we paid a hefty coin for this venture. My mates are some of the best on the seas, and if anyone can get these Ashvane where they want to go, it's my crew. Still, I feel uneasy trying to find this isle, even if there is azurite or whatever rock out there. I reckon it's worth the risk, but with all the stories that mayhap I should be more like the minnow. They were giving me and Lessa a hard time for being the superstitious old foggies. They got a good laugh out of the crew. I reckon Minnow ain't more than a decade younger than Lessa, and you should have seen the face Lessa made, and Minnow running for the mast. First legible entry seems to be near the middle of the page. Fair skies, such a strange place for such a small isle. It's covered with dense forest. Even from the boat, I don't think any wind rustles through the trees. It seems to me like the whole isle is holding its breath, but for what I couldn't say. We went to set anchor in the sheltered bay on the leeward side, but were greeted with a graveyard of other ships, an ill omen for sure, and none too friendly for docking. We managed to navigate the windward side as promised, and we landed on our beachhead with another ship. Watery Stain has learned much of the ink together. Scout reported back wells of azurite, they say. We began offloading the supplies and chopping the tinder. A bit sad to see the trees fall, but it's the price of progress, I suppose. One of the overseers, Katya, I think her name was, began planning a railway type system to get the azurite to the ships, so we won't have to haul it on our backs. A right smart lass she is, a bit mean too. She seems to be the way with these Ashvane folk, but I shouldn't be casting stones, as Esther would say. There's something right unnatural about this isle. Even the forest starts to thin. Still seems like, to me, things are too still. The flying beasts seem to keep their distance unless one of those Ashvane get too close. Unfortunately, we've lost a few of them that way, but at least the Krollusks are manageable. But even they seem to have a certain wariness and intelligence about them I ain't ever seen in the ones back in Borealis. It's a bit unnerving to have one of them stare you down with those glinting eyes in the night, just watching, waiting. It seems like I ain't ever seen the Duke so on edge. I suggested we play scouts, and the Ashvane seemed to agree, thank the seas. Marjink smiled to Trevor the next few sentences. Starting to wonder if the old tales about the place were true. Minnow was out yesterday and said they spotted sirens off the shore. Not a huge surprise given the name of this place, but similar to the other creatures, they seem wary of us, with the other wildlife acting the way it does. It's downright eerie. They're almost waiting for something. Told them I did. Something about this place just ain't right. Last night Wiggins came running all over in a huff about them some golden man or something. The Ashvane reckoned he'd taken leave of his senses, but I believed him. I've known Wiggins for years, and he ain't a coward, and he's the least superstitious of us. If there's something out there, then there's something out there. Blotches on the various page make it hard to read. Lost many in the storm, plucked right off the deck, crawled right up out of the ocean. The boats they did, terrors. I haven't seen the likes of them before. Crabs as big as the hull, giant serpent-like bugs, and the whaling. If I wasn't convinced the isle is bad news, I certainly believe now. Mast, I'm guessing that's mast, smashed to pieces by the storm, came out of nowhere, and my poor maiden's whisper reckons we should repair with what little we have. Most of the timbers are ruined, and there's precious little on this island that we can get about that's not near flying beasts. The railway timbers ain't seaworthy, but we got no other option left. Still, Lisa has the right of it. If we have enough to repair the ship, then the rest of the page is illegible. The writing on this page seems a bit shaky. Don't even know where to begin with. With the fallout of the storm, not only did we have to cannibalize my dear maiden's whisper, but with all the azurite, there ain't enough space for all of us to go back with the one remaining vessel, and with another storm on the horizon, we drew lots. I was one of the unlucky ones selected to stay behind and help mine the azurite that's left. Most of the crew decided to go, but bless their hearts, Wiggins, Lessa, and Minnow all stayed. The Duke, too. We'll be back for you, they say. I wish I could believe that to be true. Esther, give me strength. It seems like a fair amount of time has passed between the entries. I'm beginning to feel like ages we use We even used what left of the timbers we had to build a makeshift living space for those of us left. Seemed a better idea to chance it with them. What did that Ashvale call them? Wyverns, I think. Then down near the shores where the storm rolls in, we even repurposed the crow's nest up on the Tempest crest to watch for the return ship. Nothing yet, though. The longer we stay on this forsaken isle, the more strained things be getting between us and the remaining Ashvane. Had to break up several fights over the last few days, and that brute Fentley only seems to fan the flames. Even the Duke doesn't seem to like him, and that's a telling sign to me. Still, there, dirt makes the next entry hard to read, along with shaky handwriting. It happens so fast. 1 minute I'm swinging my pickaxe. Next, a giant rock hand crushes the poor Ashvane bloat next to me. A monstrosity like I've never seen before, made of azurite, no less. Killed over half the people we had left before we backed it into that cave. The overseer's quick thinking with all that, saved the rest of us with the explosives we threw at it, caved in the mound on it. Ceased take it, and there are less than a handful of us now. Thank the sea, Minnow, Wiggins, and Lessa made it out safe. Don't know what I do about this point. Buried, not much left, but it felt wrong to not have anything. Spirits are at an all-time low, it seems. The next sentence seems to be written so shakily it's hard to make out the letters. Gone. They're all gone. I was up in the sleeping quarters making lunch since it was my turn, and there was this loud bang or screech or... The sentence seems to trail off. I don't know. They're all gone. Like they were never here to begin with. I must have ran over this entire island looking for them. I put out some stakes out back in the graveyard just in case, but they can't have all just disappeared. It doesn't make sense. Even their bags and tools are still here, and to leave? Can't stay. This isle is coming for me next. Duke ran off when the bang happened. I ain't seen him since. Can't go back. Found a cave with the windward side of the crest. Tempest crest, running out of supplies to write with. I must survive. The ship will be here soon. Prowlers are prowling outside. Ate one yesterday, and I can feel their eyes watching me. This page has the last remnants of illegible writing on it. It's clear whoever was writing this likely used pieces of charcoal, as most of the words are smudged badly. Some of the words are also written in a crimson brown, along with a few splotches of the page. They smell faintly metallic. Duke is gone. The crew is gone. Everyone is gone. And but the song, I can hear it now. When I sleep, it's louder. It's calling a sweet, gentle song like Esther would sing. The isle itself. Find it, I will. Followed the song and dug until my hands bled. Fond it, adore. Stories are true, all of them. The rest of the page is illegible, covered with a dark stain. Okay. I spent 15 minutes reading that.
Hey, what's the news? See ya!
loot my bodies and let my health regen. I bit off a lot there with that elite. Shouldn't see me do an Hodier bad, or like a Hodier, but yeah.
I need to target something first. Vaguely in Kingdom Hearts music.
I was him the wrong way.
Come on in. Time's a waste.
I think everything here is... I've done everything that I have active here. Okay. Which is what I wanted to do.
How you doing, pal? Don't work too hard.
Okay. Don't necessarily need to track that. I don't need to track that. Don't need to track that. Okay, I think I'm gonna move to Ankahet for a little while. I don't think I have flight point. I mean, I have flight points there, but I don't think I have flight points to it.
Moss woods play a vital role in the upkeep of Dorngal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
I'll do this daily quest. This is cute. That's all my sheep. Two more pests. That's that.
Splendid work. The moss wolves look quite content, and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
So, master. I'm just curious if I can fly to Ankahead. I mean, I know how to get there. There's a portal. Which leads me to believe I probably can't. Oh, well, I got myself wedged here.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Well, I've got 3 quests to turn in there. Okay, so let's go there.
The Titan.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
The Lynx, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
comfy. Oh yeah. All right. Well, hey guys, you snuck in on me. Hey Mel. Hey Very Salty. Hey Lurch. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't want to waggle that mount today.
The sacred flame guides
The
me.
journey wasn't too long.
We venture into shadow. Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
Good to have you both here. I have a favor to ask. Farron's wandered off, and I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend find her. Yeah. You do look a little rough around the edges there, Anduin. Fluffy blanket. Actually, what I need to do. Nesting.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
I doubt I have Anduin. Love your heart. You are just a little disaster, aren't you? Alright. Let's get that turned in.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions. The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades. Well-crafted equipment is essential.
Snow Okay. That is warbound. That is soulbound. That is warbound. That is warbound. Leave.
Imperial steel conquered a continent. I support our army with the finest blades.
All right.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Lords of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame! Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame! Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
I require a target.
A squadron of those noxious pests have infested the battlefield. Get in there and squash them. The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight. The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight. Let their arrogance fuel your spirit, their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious!
Too far away.
Can't get to anything to attack.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Empire. Do not relent until the battle is won! The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more. The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Always be prepared.
Okay.
Stay alert.
In hardship, kindness. We're all down here together.
Step into the light. Beware the shadows.
I am out of range.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I wish we could have fish, but if today has confirmed anything for me, I have learned the valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up. And if they are to survive this place, they have to know they have known no other place in this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland.
For the Empire, when the star shifts,
Please return to
shelter.
Commander Dawnchurch and give them my sincerest apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after shift.
May the shadows pass you by.
I've been avoiding that because I thought it was going to be a fishing class. Need to get another little one of those to keep like the dogs soft treats and stuff in. Keep them fresh and stuff. Okay.
I must get closer.
The lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
I can do that. Alrighty, kitty cat.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
Greetings, outsider.
I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were able to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days.
Beware the shadows.
I think Undermine is the only one I really haven't started on. Okay. Alright, let's go check on Farron. I love the mounts that look like they run through the air.
A lamplighter brings hope. Be strong, my friend.
Alright, my deepest friend.
We will not allow Salatath to triumph. Everyone deserves a chance.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they are lost to me as everything else, in Dwyn's eyes. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, Miss Endari, would have done these things. Would have had one of these tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. All come in favor back to Mount Mirabel now. That city. I'll meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Endari's lost belongings, could you try and look?
Inspire others to do better.
I will see you through the shadow.
Too far away. I must get closer.
We cannot hide from evil.
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train.
We carry the flame
You found their
into the
things
unknown.
and all that darkness. Thank you. This is this.
A beacon in the dark.
What?
When shadow falls,
Light's Gambit is
lamplight is rise.
an old and honored game. There's a reason many Arathi play it. It can teach you about strategy, it can teach you a lot about your opponents. She suddenly deflates. We're missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Mildar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around? Collect 4 pieces from Arathi and Mildar.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Nice stuff on.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
So, Bria might have cheated a little bit. Don't let Aaron beat you. There's cookies.
You are an outsider, yes?
Let her know I'm ready for a new match whenever she is. Okay.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire. We must rely on how are the children, Quartermaster. General, it would be inappropriate of me to let you know that they are doing well and look forward to their grandmother visiting for dinner. Quite so, soldier. How are our stores? Running very low on consecrated alchemy. The Priory missed its last shipment. I think they're hoarding. I've sent over multiple official requests for an answer. They've ignored them all. I'll talk to the Prioress. We need those. Else we'll have even more deaths on our hands.
Okay. Are you itchy? You itchy, baby girl. Oh, girl.
Are you well, friend? Even in the shadows, your path is clear.
I feel like this fish mound sometimes has a mind of its own.
We are a light in the darkness, despite everything. The
It's
Orathi
fine.
find
We can
joy.
catch you on the rest of the wheels later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anna can team against me. Perhaps you can both together your list and chance. Grab that castle piece and start a game of lights. Gambit.
In my heart, there is fire.
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units health to 0. I win by getting each of your units health to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
I will help anyone in need. Together, we will be victorious. I know I can help. I do what I can.
Close, that's enough.
We are in this together. Everyone deserves a chance.
Hi, baby. I know you're itchy. It's time for your pills. Hey. Can you do Abby? Come on. Up. Right here. Oh, are you too itchy to focus? Here. He's a good boy. I know. So itchy. Up. You do up? Good girl. Need to clean your ears out of them tonight.
We will not allow Salatath to triumph. I do what I can. I know I can help. Inspire others to do better.
Honey bunny. Up. 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 Oh, sweets. I know, you're itchy. Your allergies acting up too like mama's. Oh no, sweet girl. Oh no. Oh, wash it that awful stuffy guys. I know, that is taking its sweet time. Did you say hello to the people in my chat and the stream? Those snuffles were brought to you by Cove.
My faith kindles my hope. We owe our service to those in need. I will see you through the shadow. Don't give in to fear. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. A beacon in the dark. We owe our service to those in need. My faith kindles my hope. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Together, we will be victorious. Inspire others to do better.
Am I stuck in this chair? Thought I was. Okay. Trying to finish quests I have active before picking up a bunch more because if I don't, I will overload my quest log. I have an itch, hold on. So, lingering shadows. Actually, go do that. That's an incursion quest, and I need to do that anyway. So.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Okay, you didn't count for that. Oh gosh. What?
I wiped her ears down, but she still needs to go out, so.
Okay.
Come on, Stitch.
Go on, buddy. Outside. Did you bring me up a soda? And I probably could use some more in the fridge. Thank you.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Flame takers, accursed creatures. Well done.
are the holders of hope. If the shadows find you, call.
Okay. Arguing shadows. I don't know why I thought I could do that same thing multiple times.
Do not lose hope, Anon. They will be safe. I have seen it.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
I didn't expect to see you here, but then you always manage to show up where there's something interesting, don't you? No time to talk, but people run into problems.
The world watch over you.
The price of admission.
Guide you well.
I don't know what prompted you to come here, but we could use your help. Came to investigate the signs of black blood in this area, but the creatures overwhelmed us. Several of us are still out in the field. You're hale and hearty. Go find my people so they can return.
Perhaps.
This is not the time for visions, Orwena. Our people need help right now.
And help has arrived. We can still see this through.
Standing in the way. Some of these creatures are stronger than others. When we were able to act together and fresh to the fight, these creatures were no threat. Now, our injuries and separation leaves us vulnerable. Other people are resilient, but we are not immortal. There is one beast larger than all the others. Slay it.
May you lend your song to hers.
What is it?
We all followed Orenya to these surface caves because we believed what we were doing. But this, we did not bargain in so many injuries, so much dogged searching. For now, we just need a little breathing room. Slay the creatures.
Farewell then.
I can do that.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Well, thank you for making looting much easier. I hate the little things because I don't have much in the way of AoE shit.
Stranger, I have had enough of this.
Some of the strings are similar. Thank you for making looting game so much easier.
I am out of range.
You are strange to me. This time she's gone too far. Why won't she see that she will chase these visions forever?
Overkill for that, but
Too far away. I am out of range.
Who are you? You didn't. We have too many injuries. We cannot last much longer. Come, Kaishe. Let us get back to the others and see to your wounds.
You have come far, stranger.
thank you.
Let nature take its
She has
course.
a number of Henner and reassure herself and nods. That's all of us. I'm very grateful to you. Those flowers you found are also odd. They seem to have corrupted properties and have something new. I have to dig into this more. But we can't stop now. Not when we're so close. This could be the key to how we fight back.
Do not fear the dark.
Yes?
That should give us some space to retreat. Now we must deal with the crux of the issue, and that is Verena's everlasting determination to pursue this mission, no matter the cost. It's time we head
Boots get you home, stranger.
You have found me.
I am not blind. I know that you're tired and weary, but we are so close to figuring out what we can do about the Black Blood. The importance of what we uncover goes beyond Hollowfall or the Nerubian Kingdom. There's so much more at work. We are able to find a solution. For now, let us withdraw and recover somewhere away from these creatures.
I shall watch for you. You are safe. Come, we must recover before continuing our fight.
Continue? Orwena, we must retreat and speak. What is it?
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwena. Coming here, revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. We put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far, but we cannot break the Haranir's traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You've seen the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone. I will face them in time, but for now, my path is here.
Then you will walk it alone. I do not understand your conviction, Orwena, but I do admire it. May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Goodbye, Hanan. I must press on. I must. If I do not, the Black Blood may consume all that I care about.
Cobus infest the Hungering Pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
cannot do this alone. Your aid is the only reason I can continue. So, your path leads you here.
No, Laura, we are family. We were a family all on our own here, far away from home. I do not blame them for wanting to return, but I would blame myself if I gave up now. We must focus on what comes next.
The world watch over you.
Here's where I must focus. I can hear the voice of my goddess. She must be near. I will enter a meditation and ask what I must do, how I can continue this mission, how I can go on. Stay close. I don't know when they lurk or threaten while I'm concentrating.
Let nature take its course. Goddess, grant me a vision of what I must do.
Too far away. I must get closer.
I hear the drumming. No. The ringing, striking, and thunder from solid rock.
I do not have a target.
I do not understand what you want me to see.
Too far away.
Goddess, where must I go? Orwen. Show me. Speak to me.
We must go where I can hear the sounds of things moving beneath the stones. I don't know what that means, only that I must go there. Will you go with me?
May you lend your song to
My
hers.
vision was clear to me. I need to continue this work, but I need to find out how to stop the black blood from spreading before it's too late for your people and for mine. Meet me in the Radiant Depths. I will be in a form that allows me to hide and listen without anyone noticing.
The vision. We are close. But I must remain unseen by the people there. Look for me in another form. At least I can honor one Heronir tradition.
Right. There. Because I have 3 turn ends at the next at a flight point, so.
We will triumph. Obey.
Here's the Farron's at the. Welcome back, guys. Okay, thank you.
Interested in a lesson or three?
His eyes mostly eaten, Magnified said, "Oh, Albert, what happened?" We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they'd taken a mission near the city. We can't imagine the trauma he endured or what you had to do to bring his remains back to us. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you.
I'll see you before you see me.
We cannot hide from
The
evil.
Weaver sent you directly. Somehow I'm now even more concerned.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Be strong, my friend. We are a light in the darkness. A lamplighter brings hope.
Greetings. See you around.
Just trying to clear out my plus log.
I will see you through the shadow. We carry the
Well, the
flame
group on the
into the
outskirts of
unknown.
Rockies into the east. Their forces are nearly already there. There isn't much time. Regroup with Farron and Gaslow.
Don't give in to fear.
What's the holdup?
You made it. Now let us see if we can make a detonation Ruby.
Nice check. Now get a move on.
Place battle stack to lure bomb-laden beetles into destroying the ballista.
It's lonely at the top.
We are a light in the darkness.
Disruption, disrupt the invasion.
In my
efforts.
heart, there is fire.
Blacksmith's fate. Assist Farron in uncovering the fate of Wright and Blackhawk.
A beacon in the dark.
I must get closer.
Giant mosquito.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
She's here with me. We were looking for the blacksmith right in Blackholm. Have you seen him? Yes, yes, but not as last long ago. Either Ascended Mother or Crypt Lord.
Stay productive in the light.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
What needs fixing? All parts accounted for.
Be strong, my friend.
I require a target.
Yeah. Turning in a bunch of stuff. Like I had those delve quests to turn in, so I figured I'd do that as well.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
I want to honor my friend, but first we have to deal a killing blow to this life-forsaken place. General Zepkal has been overseeing the corruption of the monstrosity and void corrupted malformed Nerubian. The scouting report. Yeah.
In my heart.
Well, I wanted to do some other stuff so it wasn't just campaign stuff. The only thing I really haven't done any quest in zone-wise is Undermine? Yeah, I've opened it up a little bit, but like to get the initial, like I haven't even got like the initial flight point really other than that. So kind of figured I would just work through that kind of stuff. What am I in combat with? Stitches crawled on my foot. I'm not running this anyway. I don't, you know how much I don't like driving anyway. I don't like being responsible.
We cannot hide from evil.
One last thing to ask you, if you're willing.
Despite everything,
the
Arathi find joy.
Brighton's Breastblade and Ashram's Tinderbox at Mirador. I would be honored if you would join me.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, honey. My good girl. Yeah, you're my good girl. Oh, my little lovey bug. My little lovey bug. It's my good girl. It's my good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's sweet as pie, no, she's kind. Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good?
Cobus infest the Hungering Pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
My faith kindles my hope.
Thank you.
Don't give in to fear.
You've done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay respects.
Be strong, my friend.
Place the breastplate in the tinder box in the forge.
Don't give in to fear.
I have...
A lamplighter brings hope. If you are lost in darkness,
It's done.
we are
It was
here
both
to
odd
help.
and somehow comforting knowing that my dear friend's fate is with certainty.
A beacon in the dark.
It also just lets me knock out some achievements.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
I did, I wrapped up some things on the Isle earlier, too. So I've been trying to kind of tie up some loose ends, quest-wise. Did some jewel crafting stuff. So it's mostly just been a stream of, I would say, maintenance.
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel.
Finally do that crafting order if it's still up. Okay. Land. Go. Thank you, Fox. Let's go that way. 'Cause I have stuff on the ringing depths. Take us there. I was actually kind of surprised since it's so close to 1 that you were still awake, darling. I know you're going to Mom's this weekend. When are you guys leaving? Are you leaving Friday or Saturday? Real quick before I forget. So I know whether we'll play Humblewood or not. So you're leaving Thursday night? Oh, that's why you're still up. I forgot. Lag. Oh god. My brain did not sign up today. Okay. Alright, so that puts us down 3. So I'll see if people want to hang out, but I'll go ahead and call Humblewood. Playing down the kids is one thing. Playing down you and the kids is different. So. Especially not in the middle, like we are in the middle of a boss fight. I also don't want to play down not just one character, but 3, if that makes sense. you know. Yeah. And you guys are really, like, after that fight with, Eben, whatever his name is, you guys will level. So, I don't want the kids to miss out on the entire combat and all that narrative stuff, you know? So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. No harm, no foul. And don't be upset about it. Like, your mom's birthday is important. Also, give her a big hug from me, and tell her that I love her. Because I do love her. She is awesome. Not a problem. Hey, Mel. Alright, still Vane. Just cleaning up quests, not doing anything super interesting. I did last night run one more delve, so I would have 8 delves, and I did get a upgrade. I also spent a whole lot of stuff, so my item level is 687. Woohoo! And I don't have any blues anymore. Yeah. So. Still there he is. I was like, who am I looking for? Oh, gross. Who farted? Stinky dog farts. Chew.
Outsiders detected.
Keep your voice down.
Hey, cool. Sojourner of Dorn done. Alright. Best of luck.
Get lost, you lump of rock. These items are now the property of Opportunity Acquisitions, where we acquire at every opportunity.
There seems to be goblins everywhere now. Don't look too closely at me or you'll draw attention. We need to get closer to where the goblins are working.
Hey, pal. Nice timing. We got trouble brewing.
Me, I'm on the tail of something big. Operation Radiant Depths. Why are there so many goblins working right at the edge of the cave? Different cartels. It's not even our annual convention. Something else.
All parts accounted for.
Find Haxel Drill Bit.
Do us proud. This Haxel guy has the papers we need to set up close and see what they're up to.
Go. I will follow unseen. This must be what the visions meant for us to do.
You are acknowledged.
Functional favor. I'm seeking my mentor foreman, Arbok. He's missing. Under other circumstances, I would send a search party from Gundar's, but there's no time. Collect 6 glands.
Raise the machine.
What's up?
Where did they get the shoes? The shoe nut is not for sale.
Glad I could help. Talk to me. Hurry back! Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Welcome.
Place the fog collector and collect fog samples from different areas by Fognies.
Back off! This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it. You'll never get to meet the big boss!
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Alright. That is not a quest I'm working on currently. Or am I? Okay. Functional favor. Edit will need to be turned in good health these days.
There you are. Did you get that permit? Bilgewater on duty. Bilgewater is on the job.
Perfect. Now anytime someone asks why we're here, we've got this. Now it's time to do a little snooping.
Get out there and get to it.
Search for clues by questioning the goblins and uncovering evidence in the Abyssal excavation. I know you guys can't see it, but so we have a dog bed under the desk, and it's this way, and Stitch is laying this way. My buddy, least effective use of a bed.
Keep an eye out for anything odd while you ask around. There's more here than they're letting on.
I haven't decided what I'm going to put those on yet. These are one of my laptop. Where am I going? That one. Destroy the excess ones.
I will scout on my own. Good luck with your hunt.
No loitering. I wanted less work for more pay. Instead, I got busted machines and overtime. Who runs a site like this?
Huh, interesting. Keep asking around and I'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
I need to target something first.
Yeah? What do you want? You want to know what all the drilling's about? Buddy, oh, it's bigger than you can imagine.
What? Move it! That new fuel is causing all sorts of problems. We didn't get hazard pay for experiments.
I do not have a target.
Smart mouth, huh? Stay strong. If you really want to know what's going on, the foreman keeps all the orders in his office.
Too far away. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Alright. We need one more excavator.
I require a target.
Yo! Keep it real.
Looks like you're interested in the foreman's office too.
Have a good one.
Okay,
Be
what's
good.
going on?
Keep it real.
Part of the story, built to blast.
Have a good one.
Destroy the haywire. Mech
Be good.
4.
Little help? Kind of bit off more than I can chew.
Clearly. He had it.
There is no going back now. Small green one. I propose an exchange of information.
She's got the goods, Monty. She was flying around all over the
Surprises
place.
never end. Meet you both back at Opportunity Point. Spell it, Renzik. What's an SI-7 agent doing down here?
It's too late to hide now. They've seen my true form. Experience or win this scout mission. I'm ready to see and hear what you did. Listen in. Sync.
I just realized I'm afraid of heights.
Man, I've got all my money tied up in this venture. No, not that venture. Are you crazy?
hardly working. Definitely.
The real opportunity is on the other side of that wall.
I saw little of use when observing the other goblins, but I heard things coming from the wall. It sounded like the earth ground itself to nothing. What manner of machine does this? Next, I went searching for you, friend. I found you outside the building. While you fought the machine, I witnessed something else.
Look, pal. The only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming. And if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line. Just a Gallywinks. He's back in business.
Gallywinks? Well, without the Bilgewater cartel, he shouldn't have the resources for an operation here.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
I must follow my visions, follow this calling, until I have found what the goddess wants me to see.
Looks like we're on the same path. Join us on the surface, and maybe you can get some help from your new friends.
Friends.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
Rolls his eyes and laugh. I guess you can make money off of anything.
Huh? It's lonely at the top.
Pay the toll at the toll booth, then gather information about the goblin
I
camp.
just want to visit the mining camp.
You ain't going nowhere till you pay. Break time?
Here. This should cover us.
All paid. Move along. Is that yours?
Somebody sent us bogus work order. That's not
Like
us.
somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the dark fuse.
It's the job. The hazard pay is only added 10%. That's
This
all.
is bad. But at least I'm not in the South Mines.
What's in the mix?
So excuse me, I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring that cash back to Emma and under.
I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the dark fuse radar.
Off parts accounted
maybe
for.
whoever wanted the wall blown up also wants our attention here. We gotta dig deeper.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Point. These south mines sound real bad, even if you have a high tolerance for bad working conditions. But what are they mining? Something back there is worth money. We need to check it out.
Bilgewater is on the job.
The roots brought us both here.
I try to honor my people's tradition, but the visions and stopping the Black Blood come first.
Wild guide you were.
Examine the suspicious canisters and crates.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure.
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall. The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galagio.
Play-Doh about 2, and then call it. I might see which ones to run those.
This is black blood. They must be bringing it from the south.
Which side you on? Get it done.
Stuff in the crevice.
I ain't done nothing. Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
South. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
Seatbelts provided at your destination. If seats are unavailable when the person of your destination, void or prohibited.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need, huh? I accept gold as a tip. You know, if my info's useful. Over here!
Hail
This
from
is
above.
goblin
You discover have more influence.
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour? Huh? It's lonely at the top. Get out there and get to it.
Work environment.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
You're new here, right? I can tell by your questions, but don't worry, Zerdo's good. Zerdo's your pal. Personalized tour of Gutterville Adventure Company town just south down the road. Follow him on his tour.
You owe me. Hey, trust me. It's fine. He's there, though. Show us what you got. Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mach 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl. Imagine how much black blood that baby has dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town. Who's your pal? Okay, let's go. There, no, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look. Speak to me. Let nature take its course.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. I've never seen the land more become infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot, perhaps we can save it. I'll go after the structures. Point out weak spots. If you find them, I'll focus our assault.
The world watch over you. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity. Nature rejects you. There are more. It begins to falter.
I am out of range.
thing! Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that. What are you doing?
The Black Blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse.
No, we're probably not, actually.
You hail from above. Wild guide you will.
What are you doing? Sabotaging? I can understand that things are way out of hand, but if we split these pipes, it'll get worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we can come up with something real to do. Meet me at Gutterville and we'll talk more about
Do what
these
you
awful
gotta.
slides.
It's dangerous here. We can talk more in town.
Excuse me.
Stirring things up. Always.
Please proceed. Returning to work.
Fog beast. Disperse the fog around.
Remain vigilant.
Okay.
I do not have a target.
Nice weapons! No kill me! Be nice to kobolds!
Didn't realize these guys were mineable. Lay down, Clove. Lay down, honey. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Lay down.
Begin speaking. Stay productive. Another interruption. Raise the machine.
Right back!
working on it. Begin speaking.
It killed him. We let it loose. Even his memory gem is lost.
Remain vigilant.
Defend Downer while he repairs the
Returning to
substation.
work. Another interruption.
I require a target. Too far away.
Please proceed. Stay productive.
Activate the backup systems along the
Remain
cataract.
vigilant.
Potential customer. Glad I could help.
Scan remnants of the golem to triangulate.
Real. I got what you need! Hurry back!
I do not have a target.
Good babies.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls. Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed.
Oh, it's a cartographer thing.
Well done. Looking forward to seeing the image.
Backup systems are operational. Now we may drag the golem, destroy the corrupted golem, and recover the memory. You just let me kill it as it was running away. Life easier. Just have a quest of every treasure I've come across. I have almost all of my Titan discs, which is awesome.
I must get closer.
Piece of wood here.
Too far away.
Begin speaking. Raise the machine.
His decisions were his own, but none can doubt that he devoted his life to the machines.
Stay productive.
Into the fog and rampage at mine. And I will have Brady Death's done. Cool. I have 3 Legions achievements. I don't have finished. Harbinger. Mage Tower. And another happened. There was an Outland, Bungie Condor, and a bunch of these. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this. This sword. I think I'm probably going too far. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting very tired. To Illyria. I do that.
And that's what's happening. Gallywix is back in business, and that ain't good for no one.
Line to ever load in. Turn these in up here.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
My directive is to serve you. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My
thanks for your patronage.
Alright. I'll walk out there. I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I hope everybody has an absolutely awesome night, and I will see you on the flip side. Night.